All right. So right out of the gate, on top of, let's go with bullshittery. It's probably the, yeah. I have stuff that I still need to do before the expansion in like 3 hours. And I probably don't have enough time to do it all. So that's fun. First things first, though, I need to get my bags sorted, so this might be rather boring. Primarily dealing with a character that is... Actually, you know what? First, let's do a quick run through Twilight Highlands on a character that is almost 80, that I wanted to get 80 before the expansion. And then let's worry about the bags. Totally not procrastinating. Difference is, when I procrastinate, I eventually get shit done. And shit is generally done before it's needed to be done. But yeah, since last night, got on trying to work on some things. Needed to get a delve done. Didn't get that done last night. Signed in this morning. After reset, unfortunately. Got it done after reset. Oh, look. Still need to do another one. Why? So, I was trying to knock a couple of quests out of my log prior to the expansion, and trying to get a little bit of progression so that I have less crap that I need to come back to in order to feel that I've actually completed an expansion. Please see all the crap going on about me being out in Shadowlands and trying to get a bunch of that stuff finally finished. Void Claw. And managed to get the delve done like I needed to. There's Void Claw. Managed to get the delve done. Then I go turn in that quest, pick up the next portion of it. It requires going into the same delve that I just completed and do it again for a different purpose, different result, different whatever. Hey, Ima. Things are, well, up. I'm here. How you doing? Yeah, I got more weight than I'd like to have as well. Can't seem to get any motivation from people, though, to actually, join me in losing the weight, which kind of neuters motivation. Oh, come on. Let me turn that off. Mirror vice down here. Yeah, and it's like, I get it as well. Like, obviously it takes effort and whatnot, it takes work. But the lack of give a damn, I suppose, is the best way to put it, when things are at a unhealthy point. And it's like, for many reasons, I have issues / concerns with going to a gym. But those concerns seem to fall deathly. You know what, I probably just... Oh, wait, no. Oh no, World Quest as well.
The Blood Eye have taken many of our soldiers captive. Free them before they end up in an ogre's stew pot. I shudder to think what awaited them.
And there's the level.
Excellent work.
And before I do anything else, I better go get the upgraded gear, because otherwise mobs hit differently when you hit level thresholds.
Walk your own path.
And I suppose while I'm thinking about it... That's what I was looking for. And that. This. Okay. I was largely throwing things in. That's in because I don't want a different ability down lower. That was recommended. I think it was this one. Oh no, this is completely... What? How am I missing points there? What am I... Took in prison. It's not recommended. Didn't take focus ire. It is recommended. Took disrupting fury. It's not recommended. So there's one. Sweet. Yeah, I needed one get down anyway, so what am I missing there? Feels like there's points in the talent build that's recommended that doesn't exist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't remember where I stopped counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 33, 34. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I think that does mean I'm missing a point. How am I missing a point? Okay. So it is recommended to take Sigil of Misery. I'm not. So that means I'm already up +1. That'll be the Sigil of Misery point. Go there. That. They recommend doing this. I'm going to take that one. That. Okay, we're gonna try a thing here. Let's continue on. Right. I don't even remember what I had over here. And I feel like I'm playing the class wrong when it comes to the void fragments, because I do not seem to trigger collapsing star as often as I feel that I should be. And there's more points missing here. I'm wondering if we actively get more points. Open calculator. That must be it. Any way I could reduce that down to level 80? No. No, I can't. Shit. Alright. Let's do it that way. Oh, well, that's not going to help me at all. What was the recommended for level 70? Leveling. Okay, so the 2 here and this here is recommended for the level 90 build. Hey, Icy. Okay, so I should not have Devourer's Bite. Should not have Demonic Instinct. And should not have Calamitous. I should have this, this, and Soul Glutton. Okay. And I should not have set fire to the pain. Which is that one. Which also means I shouldn't have Soul Rending. I shouldn't have Enduring Torment and Monster Rising. So that means that it goes this way. Void Nova slows enemies. Screw that, I'll go with the speed. Okay. Now that I got that figured out as to why the hell that wasn't looking correct, and I know that I do not have the option of... Oh, wait a second. See, I've got weapons. Yeah, I'm trying to make up for essentially lost time. There was shit I needed to get done yesterday, didn't get it done. Shit that I needed to get done earlier today, didn't get that done. Namely, leveling this character as an example. So I'm kind of behind the 8 ball as well. 2.5 hours to go on it. Haste Mastery. Well, there's the preferred cloak. Yeah, I'm not sure on what I'm actually going to get done that I need to get done either. No. 20, 40, 60. 20, 40, 60. 80. 1, 20, 40, 60, 80, 2, 20. What am I still missing? Okay, serious question there, I see. How do you have so few mounts? Were you just not picking them up? Like, getting the rep and then just... Because I've done that. Okay, boots. And chest. Yeah, I can understand that.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Okay, so now that that one is done, I can go back to town. There's not much I can do about, the... trinkets and whatnot. Very nice. There's actually one from Azkahet that requires farming, but as far as I'm aware, it's a borderline guaranteed asterisk drop. Azkahet. This rare. It drops the quest, Vial of Takathklath Blood. It only drops if you're level 80. It is a near 100% chance to drop. I've heard some reports that if you have multiple people that need the drop, one of them will get it, the other one might not. But that was never actually confirmed. Yeah, some of those weapons can now go away because I won't need them. I'm signing on to my tanky tank. Do you want to go down and see if it's up? But yeah, after you get the drop, there's a couple of things in the quest, and then you've got to farm, I think it's 1,500 Nerubian chitin. Well, just to let you know, some of the stuff that I will be doing will be running around and, clearing out quests or finishing off ones in certain zones and stuff. The pseudo lore master kind of thing. But, like, once you're done with eating, because eating is important, if you want to scope them out and see if somebody's happening to be down there or, like, if the rare's there or something, then let me know. Especially seeing that part of what I'm going to be doing right now is just likely sitting in town. Well, sitting in a town anyway. I mean, that's always possible. Oh yeah, and one of the other things that I've been needing to do, because I didn't do it back in BFA, is the full, like, 5 mask horrific visions thing. 5 mask, 8 mask, whatever. And I'd started to do that the other night, and ended up having to abort the run early. I still have a quest for the BFA version to continue getting the damned documents or whatever the hell it is to finish upgrading my cloak. Yeah, see, that is a problem. Because in order for you to even do portions of the Nyalotha raid, you still need the cloak. Right there. I'm rank 13.
Hello.
Okay. First things first, all of this has to go somewhere. Either that or I need to find somewhere to put a lot of this other stuff. Which, in fairness, I don't know why I'm keeping some of it. Okay. Let's focus for a moment on things that plainly I can sell. Okay. Those cookies are 150. They're not terrible, but they're not really going to do much in the way of good. Centenax beacon. Need 15 of those if I can ever get the thing out of the raid. If I remember correctly, it is Fireland's time walking for the Tale of the Phoenix, Phoenix Wishwing Pat. Warband, Pet Journal. That doesn't help me any. Tale of the Phoenix, Waking Shore, Dragonflight. It's like... pretty sure you need to get the quest in a raid thing. You know, if I were to just go back to Korthia and finish off those two rares, then I wouldn't need those repair kits at all. That might be something to do here. Shadowlands, the Maw. Is it the Soul Hunters that are currently up? Shadowlands. Death Elementals. Shadehounds is in 4 days. might still be worth taking a look. There was a... No, no. I think it's just those two items. I don't know what to do with the prepared ingredients and the Broken Isles scrap recipes right now. And, like, I know what they're used for. But I'm fairly certain I've got everything I need from Nami. I need to check the garrison for the auction thing. Okay, wait a second. I do not need to store those. I can sell that. I could sell those. The tackle box isn't going to do me any good unless I can actually neuter down my bag, or rather unneuter my bag space. Wait, there's another Talbuk in Hala that I haven't gotten yet? Oh, I bet it requires the research tokens. No, I have research tokens. What the hell? Does it require more battle tokens than what I have? Dark Riding Talbuk. 70 and 15. So I should be able to... Yeah. Should be able to put 30 of these back. And 85 of those. I haven't gotten rid of some of the tabards that quote I totally could, because of the fact that there's always the chance of crap bugging out and then, you know, suddenly you lose the tabard. Oh shoot, there's still a boss in AQ 40? Dungeons and Raids Classic. Evidently, it is not seemingly tracked. Oh no, I think I know what it was now. There is a drop off of them. Adventures Guide, Raids, Classic, AQ. Fastidious. One in bags. I think it's the armament that I need. I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. I need to check something in the garrison. I need to check something in Outland, which then allows that to be interconnected pretty easy. Can I? No, I want to zoom in on my garrison. Fine. Ugh. And I don't think the quest is available, seeing it's showing it here and not over at... but I had to check the auction module. Do I have the auction? No. I have the control module. I have the super cooling. Arcane crystal module. And the cyclical power module. Okay. So I need... Arcane crystal module and the cyclical power module.
Hi.
So both of those I don't have any parts for.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Was that one of the things I was farming out in Tanan? I'm guessing not. Auctioning for parts. Arcane crystal module. It's a 4-part item. To obtain this, you need at least a garrison level 2. Ancient machine. So there's a good possibility that none of those items will drop, evidently. Oh, evidently I can't highlight it either. Fine. Okay, so the quest isn't here that I needed to do the thingy for. And I may as well fly down and futilely check for the Dark Star. Then I need to go to Nagrand. Nagrand, is it? No, I had to go to Outlands. Shit. What was that I had to go to Outlands for? Nagrand. Hala. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Hey, chill guy. A little late saying hello, but hi. Do I not have that axe yet? Is that why you're... Oh, there you are. No, I had the axe. I'd go do a scope out for Rokmar, but I'm wasting my damn time, I'm sure. People have been nuking them up on the platform every time I've been out here lately. Nothing here. I mean, I suppose I could take a quick look. There's pretty much no chance if he's actually going to be up or, you know, not being camped to hell. Yeah, 2 or 3 people up there. A couple people down below. And I'm not even gonna bother to check over that way for these. I'm just gonna head to Nagrand, because I could literally spend all day fuddling around looking for these rares and whatnot. I will, however, go up and punch Pug in the face. And I guess while I'm at it, there's 3 spawns for this one. Yes, yes, I know. How dare I step on your hoof? Yeah, I didn't think so. Figured I'd check. And Pug should be right over here. Disappointing. Now. I need this. Time lost mirror location. Just north of Oshugan. Thank you. Oh man, somebody needs to own Hala in order This isn't gonna work, is it? There's not gonna be any vendors. I don't care enough for that. That's probably why it was that it hasn't been done. Okay, so that is Burning Crusade, so that means these can go back in the bank. Shadowlands.
Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
Oh. I should get my repair on.
I'm listening. Be careful.
What is that quest? Oh. I think it's up on the... No, never mind, it's over here. All right. Oh, actually, one thing I can check here real quick. Race Day at the Ramparts, pretty sure I have that achievement. We do not have any parasol stuff going on. Shadowlands. Parasoling. Okay, yeah. I got both of those.
Necrolords march on the altar of domination. Join us and
Do
lead
do
the
do.
charge.
Morgoth. Death elementals. Tormentors. Had to make sure that there wasn't really much going on here. I almost went to the wrong one. I already have all the invasive mushrooms that I need. Okay. Wait a second. What do you mean? For... Oh, specific... Okay, so... Yarkov's rib cage and Zara's controlling rod. According to this, I have the rib cage. And according to this, I don't. I have it on something else. And that is locked down. Dead Soul Hatcher. And it's dead. Nobody should be surprised. The other thing over here should also be sealed up, because people would have been grabbing... Yeah, that's already sealed. So there is a whole lot of nothing that I can get done out here. I can probably just sell off those for the literal pennies. Especially seeing that I evidently have some of these transmogs, just not on the item that is being tracked. And I'm not that kind of completionist. There was...
I can learn to be humble.
an item that I still needed the transmog from, though. Who is officially here today?
With the Margrave's help, anything is possible. Good to see you, my apprentice.
I'm guessing no.
What can I do? Time
Is what immersion?
My power is mine to wield.
Yes. It's still working for me. I've had it for like an expansion and a half. My remarks to you about it has been primarily the fact that you're constantly complaining on how crap your system is running, then you insist on installing all kinds of things that's going to bog it down. Where's the frickin'... Here. I was like, my brain is rotting for this content. The longer I'm here...
Wisdom and knowledge must be preserved.
Okay, well, take those anyway. There's something I needed from here.
May you return with knowledge.
I can't find it. Alright, so... Burning Crusade was a waste of time because I don't have... Or we don't control... Oh, God. Get out. We don't control Hala. Garrison was a bust because I don't have the NPC in the garrison to turn the quest into. Shadowlands is a bust because those items currently can't be used to unlock things because, you know, things are dying too fast to actually do any kind of an unlocky. Dragonflight, the fishing stuffs. While I'm passing back through town, I should check for the full modules of those 2 garrison items. Actually, there's an auction house here. Should be right here. And there were housing items, if I remember correctly. No, not here. It would be up here.
Greetings. Mano Ekta, my friend.
Oh, I don't have that tabard yet. Dreniseth Lantern. Oh god, that's tiny. Why did it... Drenic Topiary. That's not bad. Caribor Fountain. Oh, no. Tent. Grand Lamp. I mean, this stuff just requires garrison resources, which I have plenty of. And I can go back and then immediately collect a bunch more.
This too shall pass.
This curse has not broken me yet.
You mean this one? These Arakoan alchemy tools are evidently in high demand for some reason. These require gold and the Apexis crystals. I have plenty of the crystals. Technically, I've got plenty of gold. I don't know if they deserve my gold, though.
Will guide us.
Yeah? What do you want?
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
The one by the herbalist? Oh, wait, no. Out here. That's what you're meaning.
Hey there. See you later.
Greetings.
Neither of them seem to want to sell me anything.
Oh, hello. You need something?
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Safe travels.
They might also only be selling you things if you're on an alchemist.
Shadows gather. Beware the burning sky.
Order of the Awakened, gloves, bracer, cloak, helm, leggings, belt.
A dark wind is blowing.
Seals of Tempered Fate, I have 2 of them.
You have my attention. Keep your enemies in your sight.
I mean, I guess while I'm here.
What's on your mind?
In here.
Off with you.
I thought there was an auction house. I swear there was an auction house. Guild bank, bunch of bankers. Like, I can picture the auction house. This isn't what I'm picturing.
Belayadoros.
Arcane crystal module. Not at that price. And thus concludes my shopping experience. Cyclical power module. Yeah, no.
Please be careful, friend.
There's a Pepe I can click. Okay, so where was I going? Dragon Isles. Okay, so I needed to do the fishing thing. That is down here in Alnaran. No. There you are. I did notice that there are 2 elemental storms up, though. There's not going to be any rares up. I'm going to look anyway, but there's not going to be any rares up. It would have popped up by now if there was. And no rares up over there either. As per expected, they are dying as fast. I have 14... I need to stick that shovel somewhere.
These hot springs are positively bubbling over with elemental energy. Collect a few samples so we can see if it's affecting the local wildlife.
That's a lot of noise. Okay. I have 1 silver. And that allows me to buy a gold. And then I move that up, and I get disappointed. Survey says... Because what I want out of this is, recipe in a bottle, and rhinestone sunglasses. That's really disappointing. What dragon shadow was... It's like I was expecting the boss or something to just suddenly land on my head. And I can't think of anything out in the Emerald Dream that I am needing. Not unless I was on a druid. Okay, so I have almost nothing that I can actually clear out by making use of it. That's a delight.
Everywhere I look, I see something that needs cataloging. While I'm busy here, do you think you can document along the river?
Ah, crap. It just occurred to me. There's a lot of crap here that needs to be moved over to the other guild. The guild bank. I mean, I suppose that depends on if you have Warbank availability. Oh, God, what the Weren't you supposed to be selling a lot of this? Anyway, like I was saying, it depends on if you have Warbank stowability, because expecting you to send literal stacks via the mail to your other character doesn't make much sense either. Not that I really have much in the way of space, but and I need to empty a lot of this out and stuff it in my bank character. And I really got a feeling I need to create another character just to stow stuff like this, because what the hell am I going to do with some of this? And it's like, in fairness, most of this is stuff that I will never have a use for. Just like I said about all the stuff in Cataclysm. That suddenly I have a damn use for, but I got rid of it all, or I stowed it all. Okay, let's go with the easy stuff in the war bank. Shouldn't that be on a different tab? It should, but it's not because I didn't have any in there. They need to be unlocked. That could be vendored. Why are the gilded vials not over here? So most of this stuff is stuff... What the frick? That I would need to jump between a ton of characters. You think you might have a choice? Oh, what did you seemingly pseudo decide on? I mean, Frost isn't bad. Sub is still doing okay, I believe. It's not exactly great, but, you know, it's also one of those things. If you know it's not doing great and you figure you can still do fine with it. Like, I know that Rhett is doing good. It's just the way that Rhett is now played doesn't play in my mind. And that makes a bit of a difference. What exactly is still in that? The fortuitous coffer. The Adventurer's Guide is something I probably should still keep on me. Unatos, Amber Dragonflame Blade. Who do I need to see about that? Waking Shore, Lorena Bell. Maze. So I'm assuming the major... The major factions, I'm guessing. Okay. I probably don't need to keep that. I already have the camera. I already have the finely tailored hat. I don't need to keep the grapple launcher. Seal of 4 Dragon, I'm holding on to that. They finally made that transmoggable, so I can get rid of that. Don't need to keep that. I don't know why I kept that. I mean, I could see that. But in that case, wouldn't broken be good? Or are you having less fun with it because of the fact that it seems too easy? Can I just... No, I can't. I mean, that's fair. I'm probably going to end up regretting it, but I'm going to sell all of that. These are Drogbar rocks. Drogbar stones! I don't need to keep that. I kept the... Wait, those are two different items. Two different sets. Sell that, sell that. Actually, if I sell those, knowing my luck, I'll need to go back and farm something in that area, and I won't be able to because I'll just keep freezing to death. I don't know if I need these at all anymore. According to the tooltip, it looks like I still do. I held down shift, you slimy...
As always, on time.
Actually sold a bunch of those, Clockwork Ashara not very long ago.
Pleasant spending time.
The widest selection anywhere.
If you want to feel broken, though, Icy, debatably good or bad, you should check out... Oh, that's BOE. You should check out the, Devourer spec.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
That's why I still had that. Okay.
Finest goods in the Isles.
Those are bonus rolls from Pandaria. Essentially. Well, the, actually, that goes that way. The Devourer spec is powerful. It makes a glass cannon look, durable. It is really, really glass cannon. I'm gonna sell those, and I'm gonna end up regretting it. I'll hold on to that for the time being. The box of rocks needs to be stowed to a higher number. I have 19 plus 9, so I've got 28 of them, and I need 50. I think that's really the difficult thing with it as well. It's like, the glass cannons can be fun, but it depends as to how glass cannon the glass cannon is. So that goes this way. This is Shadowlands. So that was before Dragonflight, which means I get to move these up a little now. I don't know what to do with these fractured sparks, because they're not venerable yet. Okay, how about if I move all of these auctioneer module bits that I don't need? Alright. I think I need to be, you vendored fractured sparks?
The best prices.
They didn't have a vendor price on them for me. Oh. Crap, did I go over here? I am overdue for a break.
You're late. Oh, different timeline.
I'll take a look at them. That bag is full. Internal bag error. There was that thing I was gonna check here. This.
Signs be in your favor.
There was a toy I had not learned, but I knew. Okay. I have to go back through a bunch of this and be much more critical. Because otherwise, I am never going to get the chance to play this character past midnight, maybe the last Titan, and then I'm basically going to have to stop. So, I'll be back here in a few moments. I'm back.
All well done, she.
I need the all-seeing left eye.
Always a pleasure.
Why can I not load the veil? Okay, so that's the wrong...
It is an honor, champion. Be mindful of your time, hero.
If it wasn't 40 minutes to the launch of the expansion,
Done, she.
and if I had thought about the fact that I was going to likely need another bank character, I tell you what I would have done. I would have signed into a earthen dwarf, and I'd already be level 80. Because I've proven that. Those things level too damn fast. If you actually want to level a character quickly, then the earthen dwarves are flatly your best bet. And it takes no effort. It takes absolutely no effort. At all. Okay. That's needed for a mount. There was another one that or another item or something that I had here. That. Okay, so do I have the materials for those? That's not the ring. Ivory Trader's Autuck. Okay. Ivory Traders requires Taro's Captive Core and the Eye of the Vengeful Hurricane. And the Ivory Traders requires the Thunderous Downburst Ring. Unstable Arcane Loop and a Platinum Star Band. So that one, and that one. Thunderous downburst. 22% chance to drop off the Raging Tempest in no code offensive. The thing is a couple of these have been available through world quests. So I'm trying to check real quick. Galdrassus. Okay. Let's go back here. There's nothing else here that I can vendor except for maybe the smoky wood sampler thingy. I can get rid of those. Restored artifact. Zandalari. Ancient Suramar. Arakoa. Troll. There's more than I have here. I can get rid of the miner's coffee. Wait a second, didn't I have some of those smoldering ashes on a different page? I did. More keys. Oh, right. I could do that. That needs to be returned. Where the hell did I even get that? Ogmot's dream journal goes with the books. Don't remember what the hell that was for. I can sell that. Pexa shards. Gorian fragments. Add a fishing rod on, yeah, different page. I don't think I have a use for any of that artisan's metal right now. Probably don't need that. Hold on to that. Platinum Star Band. Ivory. So I just need one of the 3 rings for the ivory and one of the other items for the other one. These are technically tabards, so I can move them down here. Except I don't have space. That helps. I think some of these items I had kept for the potential flavor of them. Not even sure why that's in there. It should be stuffed over here somewhere. I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. Wait, actually. No, those are not consumed. That. And I can move that one over. I am not going to screw with trying to sell that. Oh, right, I had two of those. I was like, why do I see... Okay. Okay, so I think everything in my bank has been largely dealt with.
Wares of unimaginable quality. Hope to serve you again. Finest goods in the Isles.
Here, have some candy canes.
Thank you, hero.
He said thank you.
What time is it?
Okay, so those rings I actually can't vendor. And I can't get rid of those.
Browse at your leisure. I'm here if you need some wares.
Why are my hidden or my low? They're not. Oh, I couldn't see it.
The aspects have returned. Aspects watch over you.
Okay.
You want it? You bet we've got it.
potential customer! Glad I could help!
Jewel crafting, resonant focus. Dragon Isles. I have it. So according to the tooltip, the only thing I don't have on this that this character can use. So get rid of this stuff.
See anything new? Check in again soon.
Charmed.
There's no way I'm getting that this close to the release. Let me just go way low. So a lot of that food can actually go in the war bank.
It is good to see you here.
What do I need here? Jewel crafting. BBF fist. I need an earthen soul. So find an earth elemental, channel that thing onto it. There it is. Powerful earth elemental. Trying to think on where some
Creatures from different timelines are all over the place.
these would be air elementals.
Such a mess. Please help us get things back in order.
Probably zoning into Ruby Dragon Shrine, like one of the first couple of pulls. There's an earth elemental. Presumably that would work. And it's an elite, so therefore it should be, quote, a particularly powerful. Anytime now.
Alex Raza
Within 30
charged us
seconds.
with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
There. Ooh. And I got a jewel crafting useless item for my troubles. And I need the docile earthen soul. That sounds right. So I'll put that up there. Back to the garrison because it's the least number of players around. To finish off with my bank real quick, there is 12 minutes till the expansion. I am guessing I need to be in Stormwind. I'm sure it won't happen, but dear Blizzard, can one of these start of the expansion things, like when it rolls over, can you have it completely kept under your hat that we will have an event like the opening of the gates of AQ? And I'm not referring to the whole, huge war supplies thing that everybody will frickin' complain about because they got nothing better to do but to complain about, actually having to put effort into the game. What I'm referring to is when the gong rung, and all of a sudden a bunch of crap started spawning everywhere in the world. Or essentially, everywhere in the world.
How are ya?
Okay, I need bag space. That would be okay for now. Actually, I could probably stow both of that in. Let's stow this. Keep the fruitcake and the cookies. That should be up there. I can stow these keys. I don't know if I still need to keep any of the stuff from the Secrets of Azeroth bike, to be honest. Game tokens. Oh, come on, I saw these. More Wintervale cookies. So those and those are probably going to be defunct here in minutes. Bank, put that in there. Put that in there. Where'd the other fractured doojiggy things? There. Because that's the third set. I didn't go around to the spots for those. Damn it. Globs of wax, radiant whatevers, time reft from... Oh, I could actually keep that on me. Notharian gift tokens. That can actually go in the warband. As can the recruit tabard. I'll throw that in there. That'll get vendored. That'll be stowed there for the moment. That I need for collections and achievement-y thing. Toss those, actually, let me keep those on me. Never quite know.
Watch your back.
Hey there. Be careful.
Okay. You're not prepping for, 2.5 minutes from now? I'd figured you'd be prepping just the same. Was it your important hand or the other one? So your important one. You're right-handed. That's the way that works, right?
You need something? See you around.
Need help?
What am I doing? I gotta dump all this stuff too. Jewel crafting. Oh, where the hell did that go? That's jewel crafting. I don't know if... Oh, wait. No, that's Dragon Isles. And now... Oh, frickin' fine. And now you're stuck too.
Be careful.
I could do this real quick. There appears to be 1.5 minutes left on the server. And I'm having issues. I was stuck online, but not able to do anything. And now I'm stuck on the logging in. Because of course.
Do you know how many people are trying to log in?
The smart people are already signed in, which is why so was I.
I was trying. It wasn't working.
Nobody waits until the last minute to sign in during an expansion.
Well met.
Okay. Looks like that stuff actually moved.
Go with honor, friend.
And people are saying that the quest is already up. There we go.
Zalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it. We desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Danas.
Pleasantries can wait.
What happened at the Sunwell? For anybody who's not familiar,
the light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Lorthamar, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
this is what I'm referring to. Like,
the Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath.
Quel'Danas and the Sunwell are presently under attack. What if this happened everywhere and it just happened to be focused after the initial assault on the Sunwell? Or what if it was everywhere and this happened while everybody was distracted?
I can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Oh, here'd be a fun one.
Don't.
Light be with you.
You see? She understands it's hopeless.
She wants to corrupt the Sunwell. That's fairly straightforward. There was an issue with a Naru back during
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light
Draenor?
flows through.
Draenor. And it was essentially a world-ending event if the Sunwell was ever corrupted.
That I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help.
But here's another thing.
No, my people do. Please.
Yeah, ley lines.
Strength.
Which means she's also going to attack
I
Suramar.
admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
But, like I was saying, here's a good one. We currently have Quel'Thalas being attacked. The Sunwell. Silvermoon. What if, and Blizzard,
There will be no more.
listen to me. You do it on so many things. Here's one for you to start an expansion with. What if
Perish.
this happened in every major city,
Help us.
and whatever cities did not get successfully defended or defended to a certain point fell, and you had to reclaim those cities in the first patch? So if everybody simply flocked to Quel'Thalas, to Silvermoon, during that example I gave, every single Horde and Alliance city would fall, and you would have to capture all of those and cleanse them all.
The Sunwell will not fall.
Not while we draw breath.
I worry that the last Titan is basically going to be Azeroth having to awaken And we're going to be left with a shell of a planet, like, post, Dark Portal Outlands / Draenor, or Argus. And then we're going to basically end up having to futz off to some other planet. Which can work from a gameplay standpoint. Like, I'm not opposed to Warcraft in space, like so many other people would be.
I am the blade
But
of
it has to be done right.
Anaria Shala. I answer to the light.
You have been chosen.
Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long.
Yeah, they're also saying that Illidan has known about all of this the whole time. And that's why he took the Titans out of the game during Legion, to have them prepare for this. Now, if they do that, I want Illidan to come back Lightforged, but Lightforged by choice.
Must take priority. No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
Civilians first, counterattacked after.
I am the blade of the light. Anaria Shala. Fight well. We prayed for a miracle, and the vanguard of light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
Our forces are scattered. The devouring host will overwhelm us.
Anaria Shala. I am the blade of the light.
Well, that's not fair. These aren't dropping loot.
Light aid you. The void has come for Azeroth.
Gain Eritor's assistance.
Find Eritor. I will rally the vanguard and prepare an assault.
Some must remain to guard the sun. If it falls, all is lost.
The light will shield the land of my ancestors.
We need to move the wounded.
Missing healing salve. Can I not just heal them? I'm a frickin' paladin. Why the hell do I need healing salve?
We cannot hide from evil.
Go join the vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the Sunwell.
What's up with you? I can't target them. Are there no loot on any of these? Oh, yeah, there's no loot. Alright. Just randomly fire off the ballista. That's responsible. That's an interesting Void Walker right there. The one that just died.
We shall not falter.
You.
Foul spawn of the void!
What's the spear?
Prepare to meet your end!
Inflicts enemy damage da. Well, I'm bored there now. Ooh, a big guy.
Shamar. Your high inside calls us to glory or death.
What is that? Quildanos Sentinel. Oh, they got an upgrade.
Over here!
Hold on a moment.
Let's do some good. Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed. By the light, suffer no more.
Light bless you.
Hey, Alonzus.
Let your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
Ooh, give me another spear. Yoink. I know that, Hunter.
We must strike back while we have the chance.
No, I will not leave my people undefended.
Another of the Light's chosen champions. There is no darkness that will not fall before the light. Vanguard of the Light. We make our stand at the gate.
Those drop spires look awful lot like the sword in Silithus.
I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety.
There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
That's what I was thinking.
The beauty of Eversong endures. What I do for Quel'Thalas.
Oh. Okay, so that just replays the cutscene.
Vanguard of the light. We make our stand at the gate.
Come on, champion. Let's clear a path for the survivors.
Wait, down, down.
Belori Delanar. Farewell.
Hello.
By the light, suffer no more. Allow the light to be your guide.
What did I even get from that? Shadow-drenched leg guards. Oh, fine. I got mail from it. Oh, fine, you evade. I didn't want you anyway.
By the light, suffer no more.
Hold that thought.
Valadash Madanori.
The holy light will ease your pain.
Arator, unless you healing them are giving me credit, then stop.
The holy light will ease your pain.
The dark times will pass.
Oh, back here? Hey, Gloomstress. Where's Gloomstress?
By the light, suffer no more.
Oh. We're waiting on a respawn, evidently.
Done. The way is clear.
Maladash, Malanor. With perseverance, strength. Silvermoon prospers. I greet you on behalf... If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
Up we go.
Clear the skies and rescue
Increase
any
movement
survivors you can
speed.
find.
Toss a grapple for a citizen. While I can appreciate...
Sunk a ship. Throw the survivor a rope.
over here. It's like, while I can appreciate not having to do this while dragon riding,
You got them all. Thank the light. You did it.
I still had things to shoot.
The civilians escaped the devouring host.
Ceralian forgets that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return. Our strength lies in our people.
I've bested every evil I've... Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the
Ramul!
Vanguard attacks.
Lick my shit. I mean, buy my shit.
We will.
Ooh. Up top?
Could have handled the evacuation, Erator. You're needed with the Vanguard.
Bite me.
Vanguard of the Light, form a line. Hold this gate.
You would seek forgiveness and permission.
You know, Turalian, you and I have a very different opinion on what hold the gate means. Let's go find your father before he gets himself into trouble that he can't handle.
Please, forgive my father. We don't always see eye to eye on things, to say the least. High Exarch Toralion is a vaunted battlefield commander, though I think he sometimes forgets how to be anything else. The Vanguard has faith with the light, and so do I. I've also felt it fill me with wrath, and I'm not sure what to think when it does.
Come on. There we go.
Creature's might, it was in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the void as it is for the light?
I mean, that would be reasonable to assume.
Let's focus on activating the Sentinels.
Ooh, there'd be a box over here. What's this? A buff of some kind. Oh, there was a short one, too. Hold that thought. Leave it to a bear to do something like that. Waiting to see if the rogue showed up. They're there.
Look around you. Look above you. The void opens your eyes to all possible futures. And in every single one of them, yours is mine to claim.
Okay, so there's a box up here. Ah, this way. And there's another scroll. Oh, for frick's sakes. There was a box. You better not take me away from the box.
You little people and your struggles. Delicious. You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host? My forces are as boundless as my power. My fun is just beginning.
Isn't that one of the things from Nighthold? Box. And that's some seriously high quality soundproofing in that building. Just missed that frickin' mob again. You know what? Fine. Seeing I missed it, I see a box on my map. I don't care if I'm gonna end up going this way anyway. Okay, never mind. It's up. Oh well. Fine. You guys could do that. I do have gliders. I gotta go back over there. Yeah! Almost missed him again. Get back in line.
The light chose for you to be here. Do not let this evil shake your resolve.
I answer to the light.
Interesting. They're going with a green scheme.
We cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Eretor, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
Oh, well. I see where this is going. Can we use them this time? No, no. Okay, so we sorta can. Oh no, that's upstairs. You know, dude, if all you wanted to do was just jump off or something, then fine, but... Oh, there's nothing else up here. Okay. This is where I got the box. Oh, what the? Everything just shifted. The Infinity Blades. We now get a whirlwind attack. Oh, well, that was short-lived. You know what? I'm getting a bow. Guess I go down this way. Yeah.
All prices here are reasonable.
Oh.
Be well.
I can evidently pick up a up to stack of 10 of those javelins. Nope. I need the ethereals. You. There we go. Can I borrow the bow just a little bit longer? I'll give it back before we leave Qualdanas. Promise.
Thank the light. You've recovered the artifacts.
Be the light that darkness fears.
For anybody who's not aware, those artifacts are actually the same ones that you use in Tempest Keep. $131. Okay.
Shorel Aran.
The void has no place. Vanguard of the light, with me. Push these invaders.
Hey, I get to keep the bow for a little bit longer. I appreciate that. The hell hit me? Really?
Do not succumb to the darkness.
Excuse you.
Hurry, champion. We need your help against that behemoth.
Boop.
Vanguard is here to protect. Channel the light from the weapons you recovered. Drive this monster back to the void. Vanguard, redouble your effort. Today, the void learns the power of light is supreme.
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch!
A paladin staring down the might of the void with only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave.
He's gonna swing that Arator.
How will you fare lost in the void? You are only fragile mortals. You never had a chance.
Can I boop this one too? Boop.
Pleasantries can wait. Anaria Shalom. Aldiel Shalom. Terralion, we must
Boop.
regroup.
Oh, she took my bow.
Capital. Vanguard, fall back.
Oh. Okay, you stop shooting this way. I appreciate that. See, now imagine this if it were actually a full-on assault.
Champion, mount up! Retreat to the Sunwell! We made it! Light preserve us!
Terralion is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell Chamber. We will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must have faith that it will happen again. You are the last of the Vanguard to make it. Pleasantries can wait. I answer to the light.
Defend the Sunwell.
Shorel around. Remain Arator, champion. Defend us as we perform the ritual.
I mean, defend you or defend the Sunwell? Because there is a difference. Excuse you. Get over here. That's right, you bring them back over. No, you bring them here, dummy. Really? We're doing this? Fine. See, now look at that. How difficult was it to actually bring things to the tank?
We will extinguish the Sunwell's radiance.
And now I have to slay the guy that I just killed. That's fine. I can do that again. Come on, wakey wakey.
by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred.
That can't be that simple, though.
Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Eretor. This is the light of our salvation.
Reputation.
The vanguard of the light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it after I have consulted with the others.
I was like, wait, can we fly? People are flying. Oh, did I just go offline? I was like, I think Silvermoon just shot me out of the sky. Got some housing vendors down there. Ooh. Excuse me. Where are you? Oh. Wait, there's an ore. Please tell me it's copper. It is not copper. Refulgent copper. Untrack. 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 Light fused refulgent copper. Great, now I have... Wait, well, what the heck was that stuff floating around? Brilliant silver. Hey, we got fishing pools down there. Lynx fish. Couple of puppies down here playing. One named Ash, the other one named Vash. I appreciate the fact that you're not being flagged PvP, even if you're flying over... Well, I say that. It's like out of bounds, but... I didn't get flagged. It's just like, hey, you know, we're watching you. Which is appropriate.
You
are not needed. That isn't your decision to make.
We have made many sacrifices. The light of the Sunwell be with you. I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
The Sunwell holds the Void Storm at bay for now, but its current state cannot be sustained forever.
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Eversong, especially the Light Bloom. We need an alternative course of action.
We Randori can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon.
Absolutely not! Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic.
Then it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my research in Tranquillion, should you choose to see reason.
The Grand Magister is right about one thing. Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
So, by that argument, though, Void Elves,
But remember that Silvermoon and the
Devourer
Sunwell
Demon
belong to the
Hunters,
Sindori.
and Shadow Priests should not be allowed in here either.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lorthamar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the light.
We have made many sacrifices. I'll speak to the Vanguard while you get the other matters settled.
There's a scouting map. Anybody having cringe moments?
A new
Oh wait, I was actually supposed to speak to the Sky Master, but I don't wanna.
Glory to the Sindori.
Oh, as in that.
Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong?
I mean,
all guests are welcome here. With all that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky, guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours.
May my goods serve you well.
practically pork, plant protein, a big old stick of butter,
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
Actually, no, I should probably set my Hearthstone here. I will turn this way and do this.
What needs bring you here? Al Diel Shala.
There. And get that foul thing out of my inventory.
Where do you wish to travel? That burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
I'm glad to see the, are we sure that, that the light is actually helpful level kind of behavior here? Oh, there we go.
With perseverance, strength, the gates behind me are restricted to members of the Horde only. Avoid the red banners and trees, or there will be consequences.
And a lot of people would look at this, go, you know, blue for Alliance, red for Horde. It's like, not quite. The blue is more High Elf, which was more, hey, I know you.
My loyalties are my own. Of course. The reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Asturas Denil. We no longer
Here,
hide.
buy this stuff.
We rejoin the world.
The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
I mean, aside from the fact you're talking to technically kind of sort of part of that army, then there's at least concerns on that statement.
What do you want?
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
As you will it, High Exarch. Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out.
I could see that this expansion is going to make a lot of players uncomfortable being Alliance.
You're needed in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom.
Baladash Malanore. Aldiel Shalai.
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed. What is it?
Erator, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
34 slot reagent bag. I mean, it's bigger.
I answer to the light.
Is everything all right, Lady Liadrin? You've said little since we arrived.
My apologies. My thoughts are with the Sunwell. I did not expect it to react with such force.
You ask, and the light provides. Need it be more complicated than that?
She speaks of the Sunwell, not the light.
Your fount was blessed by the heart of Anaru. It is one and the same.
I suggest you hold your tongue, High Exarch. That fount you so blithely pretend to understand predates the existence of human civilization. And in all that time, I have never heard of the Sunwell reacting with that kind of aggression. Liadrin, what was that beam of light?
I wish I knew. It holds back the void, yet I still wonder if the Sunwell is capable of such power. What else will it do?
That question worries me, Liadrin. Is it wrong for it to do so?
The effects of the Sunwell have never been malicious. It has blessed
no.
Eversoul's forests with small groves of light bloom for years.
Small at first, but Fairbreeze now reports a problem. If the Sunwell is aggressive, what of the light bloom?
These worries will lead you nowhere, Regent Lord. As long as the Vanguard maintains the connection to the Sunwell, the light will see us through. Have faith. That is all that is needed from you.
Perhaps you should.
Why does it feel like Turalian's being manipulated?
I suspect they would be better received. I greet you on behalf of Silverwood.
Got quests all over the place.
We endure. Sinu Amanore. May the eternal sun guide you.
That was not captured. I mean, I guess while I'm here.
With perseverance, strength.
I figured it was inside. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wait a second. That must be one of the no-goes. Unfinished sheet music, what?
Glory to the Sindora, with perseverance, strength.
Can you teach me to track pets?
Sunwell's glory shine on you. Aldiel Shalah.
You know, it's kind of weird in an expansion that they seem to have forgot what battle pets are. You're greeted with quests for the pets right out of the gate. Either way, I want to get down here and I want to check out the music, evidently. Unfinished sheet music. That had better be some part of a quest and not some lore item that only Horde can interact with. Alright, I am going to fly back to the middle area here. Actually, I'm just gonna land here. And I'm gonna wrap up. Because it is past time. And it seems... no, okay. The avatar looked like it was glitching for a moment. I don't know where you're going. I mean, you could sit here. I'm not going to be here, though. Next time you should see me live, ideally, should be tomorrow. That's the ideal. Not sure with what yet. It might be more of this. Depends on how I feel. Depends on if I can get live. Because, you know, I'm bullshittery. But that's going to be it for me here tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. And until next time, as always, have a good one.